How is everybody? We are back. More on time than we've ever been. After much debauchery. We don't have to talk about that though. Move on. We did some research. We might do more research. Jet. Do you know jet is a lignite? I don't have a ton of information retention. Things don't have a lot of things to connect them to, if that makes sense. My geology is weak. Need to level up geology. But yeah, lignite. So it's actually more of a coal than a rock. But why are you weird? Get into a position that doesn't. Yeah, maybe. Could be worse, I think. It was a brand new scene. Can't mess anything up. And we'll probably delete some stuff. How much of this do we really need? That's need this. We'll keep the hoverstone kitty. And then we'll come down here and delete this. Much cleaner scene. These are previous. And that's before we put the engine in. Okay. Hey Tone, how are you? These are new words to me. Un moment, por favor. More confident today. Yes and no. I did some research. I have an idea of where to go, and so yeah, being a coal, right? It's like immense pressure. Oh, I forgot my giraffe. You liked my Spanish? Do it again. Un moment, por favor. Language night. There are some things that I know handily. Very good. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, wait. All right. How do I pronounce that? Is that spelled phonetically? Ita itzelekin. Ita itzelekin. I don't know if I said that right. Very hard. I'm sure once you get used to it, it's not so bad. How is everyone today? Everyone working on? Hey Gav, how are you? Thanks for raiding. No problem. Thanks for showing off the game. It looks cool. Very hard pro level. What did I pass the test? cool game. It looks really cool. Is the story really good? I haven't been able to pick up much. I think I only caught a snip of like putting together a robot. Keep it nice and vague. If you can read classical Latin, it's pretty much the same. No, I can't read classical Latin. Are the U's V's? Maybe you don't mean the font. I'll just assume that I had perfect pronunciation. So I had an idea to make this just one object today. But now I'm also thinking like, we shift directions altogether, and do all the pictures I have, they all actually like coal? How would a coal extrude? It's a pressure thing. Like organic matter that's compressed. I'm like tempted to go more this for most of this. Is this a fake? This has an ooze. I don't know if you can liquefy coal. You think you need the finish? Has it been long? I don't know if I've watched enough to put together a length. One, two, or three streams left. Not too bad. Are you doing side stuff? Fair. Yeah, and conjugating Latin. There's that whole joke in that Monty Python Life of Brian about conjugating Latin that I find somewhat amusing, but like I don't even get it. I never took Latin. I took Italian. I took the living version of the language. I like watching your kobold run. That's fine. It's a lot of work and it's more stress than you probably want in your life. Okay, so wait, if we're doing a layered thing, right? Because I have a hard time thinking about putting a stress on a creature to the point that it becomes whole, unless it's like crush it down. And then it would be very layered. Almost a pixelated kind of thing. Also thinking, should we make it corgi cat? You know what I mean? Like if it's extreme pressure that makes this thing into a jet Jaguar. Do we put like layer marks? Good at programming and modeling, you can do both. Yeah, Catless, how is your programming? I feel like we're always touch and go between you can program and you choose not to. Maybe uncomfortable with certain languages. Yeah, also, if we're... I don't know how much to do in texture. I tend to favor texture. Also, I don't want it to be too goofy. You're being far too generous. That's our Tony. What a guy. This could be better to just project, like actually do it in texture instead of trying to make something they're going to bake out. I guess the only point is if like placement is really specific or the geometry really changes. Right now, this could all be normaled. It doesn't change a silhouette. So it would just be for baking. We do. Do we? I don't know. Here? It's like bad enough. For sure, nah, but it's good. Good to have you here. Very rusty, you say? Not in I'm hip and cool Rust dev kind of way. That Rust. It is such a FODM? Such a FODM language? Does it have the staying power? That's what we're all wondering, right? Everyone shows up here. Hey DJ, can you show us the vertex, the modeling for a bit? Oh, like with a wireframe? Do that. You can drop a random, what am I wasting my time on right now pick. Ooh, I love it. Let's do it. Hardly a surprise to anyone I met. Oh, what? I love this. Is it a race car? This looks like a yeah, like racing. Is this just the under padding for armor that you're gonna put on? I like it. I like it a lot, actually. Oh, like a harness? Are you doing threads? Did they put threads in or just strips, right? Yeah, strips, okay. You definitely have your work cut out for you. Looks so good, though. Are you gonna have it running in different, let's just say outfits? You could even do genres. Part that goes under the armor and won't be visible. I mean, it will be. It'll bulge in the right places, right? There wasn't a built-in X thread. Not a comical enough one anyway. Yeah, I kind of wish there was like lacing. So you can do lace. Lace actually works well. I'm going to do something with alpha textures. I have had great success with that. Man, I have a Reaper that I should be using for something. Is it too cliche? Maybe. I don't know if I like this. We might just go with a smooth cat with a cool texture. Also, I'm happy. Whatever we do, I don't think I'm going to do aimed weapons on this guy so much. It's supposed to become something like this moment. Ooh, okay, that's fancy. So well planned. Round and then it bolts in. Is this a hood or is this a mobile? Looks cool to me. Very cool. Too cool even. You're gonna make me look bad. Topology? For who? Catalyst or me? I don't know. Because I might want to think of like zones where we do different. We just do more searches. This one would be pretty decent for ribs. Do you want to try and use this in like the more leathery areas? Catalyst did a great run. Wait, do I have? I think I have the run somewhere. Where is it? That's the question. I don't know, I'm having a hard time seeing it. Okay, wait, the head. Pretend this doesn't suck. And then the head should be like a lot easier, right? Very angled. Here. I feel like I'm doing a decent cat model. Oh, so it's a hood. Wait, am I way behind? Yeah, I liked your run. I'm sure it took you a little while to put together, but I bet the next one will be faster. Very quality. So good. Amazing work. Callus, can I ask you a question? It might sound like a loaded question, and I apologize for the politics I might be about to bring up, but like, were you watching a tutorial for the animation? This would be so much better to do in texture. I should just do it in a texture. Even though it's going to deform, we could probably actually do it better without me having to do it by hand. I do just think procedurals are for me. We're going to try it. Let's see if I can prove myself wrong, I guess. Will it fail? All right, so I'm just going to work on getting that worked out. And then get the weapons in. And then we'll kind of try some texture work. For the run cycle, no. If you mean if you are building it along a tutorial video, no. Cool. Yes. That is pretty much what I meant. I'm sure maybe you visited a thing that someone would call a tutorial to like find where some of the tools and hotkeys are, right? Fair enough. But it came out really good. And you said you just got reference? Like animated reference of a runner? I feel like that worked out really well. Okay, wait. What if the stomach redirects the thrust? Even though if it is a lignite, any combustion, I think it would be like extremely flammable. Maybe it should have an unnatural hole. So wherever it's exposed to heat, I guess it gets cracks. We can work that in. Used slow motion running clips from YouTube as a reference. And it's not rotoscoped. Okay, yeah, no, I can appreciate that, not rotoscoped. Yeah, I am, people are going to be so upset, get their pitchforks. I am kind of against bringing stuff in. If you need to, you need to. There's like some things maybe in a time crunch. But I think you should always be practicing your proportions. And the best way to do proportions is to like look and transcribe what you see. And you know what? If you need to touch it up, sure. Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually done that. And the last times I was doing that, I would like bring it in as reference way later so I can align things. And that helped me hone, just like making sure I was getting it right. Slow-mo is really nice. It's difficult to see all the dynamics in a real-time video. Did you look up slow motion? Because you can also watch YouTube videos in like half speed, which is cool. I did that to watch some skateboarding videos because like what you do for some of the tricks that are, you know, happening, they're so quick. They're so amazingly fast. Watching a gazelle flip, like, is a little bit too fast to fully register. But you half speed, quarter speed, it's like, okay. Weapon. So if we're gonna change how we're doing weapon, which we might. This is gonna be like a rock blister. We might still do that. There's still kind of an idea in the back of my head that maybe, what if it's a cat that only its external layer, like a thick shell of lignite that it can somehow morph this magical creature? I think I'm gonna drop the missiles. At least for now, they're kind of cool. I don't know, should we be doing like slabs? Launcher thing 2. So wait, what is Kobold and Armor gonna do? Or just cuz? I did find Armor kind of pleasing to work on in a cloth setting, because you can just kind of keep layering and and then for the hard stuff, to get the right curves, you usually just want to like inflate the fabric. You already forgot? E4 gore. E4 gore. It's really funny. I'm sure it was a very solid idea. Did you aim to work with 3D stuff? That's a good question. Such a good question. To do teeth. Maybe teeth. Maybe teeth. Thought I had reference somewhere. That's not it. It's there. I see it. I see it. Nope. Too much clutter. There. Oh. Oh man, I also came to the conclusion today that yeah, AI might be a good thing in some. So it's okay. Put down the pitchforks and the teeth. Man, trying to search on Google Images for things is like such a crapshoot. I mean, before the internet, the idea of a thing, like a tool or utility, getting worse over time, like beyond rust or whatever, like you maintain it, it should be maintained. But the idea of a search engine, you just keep pouring crap in, and you have weird, horrible social media trends that sort of kind of make money, so people sort of kind of jump on them in massive amounts. And you put something in like Rock Monster, and all of a sudden, your search results are just stupid little kids' projects of little skippable stones that have monster faces drawn on them, or whatever. I mean, they just drew whatever because it's a trend, and they just want to get the search result. Now it's like, I actually do feel like maybe we need an AI to properly search through things and get better, like, omitted results. You remember you wanted to gear it up for some animation related thing? But it's taking so long you don't know what it was. Well, it sounds cool. It should be good. Might be nice to try if someone came up, but you're not at level. I mean, soon enough, right? Figurely, you'll be called up to the big leads soon. Party's over? What do you mean the party's over? What do you mean the party's over? Oh, I just started the party. Teeth. Teeth are super intense. A cool song of Journey. I haven't listened to Journey in a minute. I've been on a Bad Religion kick recently. I had a earworm in my head for quite a while. Only rain. That's the one. That's the one that I'm constantly singing. Kind of like that. I must hear it. Try it. The party's over. Is this the song request? Hopelessly in love. Oh, I think I know this one. Now it's just gonna mix my bucket hit. Manila envelopes, you're on pause. Whoa. You have to use it on your stream, just the main ripoff. When did you start streaming? You didn't tell me. You don't want me to be there, that's why. I see. I'm gonna just pretend you said nothing then. You know, just for all our sake. Just the mainstream. You didn't? What? Now you're confusing me. You're gonna make a multilingual stream? That sounds good. Train my Spanish there? I mean, I find multilingual streams. There's like a German streamer that I watch. It's mostly an English stream, but every once in a while he will speak German. Someone will speak German to him, and it's not like he really translates it. It's like he will respond and move on. So I wonder, there must be a format for actually having a more educational, pedagogically put together stream, you know what I mean? Could be interesting though. Just to make a mess. You ask something in Spanish, ask in English, you answer in Spanish. It's brilliant, really. I mean, you could always do the thing, which could be more annoying even, that when someone asks a question in English, you just translate it and ask it in another language. That could be really interesting, and see if it's just like you translating for chat. Just to create chaos. Everyone will be like, what's this guy talking about? It would definitely lead to some confusion. and be rounder. It's perfect. Clearly perfect. Okay, that could look better, but it was necessary. Maybe like that. Use a translated answer in Japanese. That would be amusing. I wonder how many people would actually stay. Most failed stream on Twitch. Oh, I don't know about that. Does Marvelous Designer allow importing meshes as garments? No. No. I think it has a lot of garment to garment stuff. It's export garment as mesh. Don't think I saw anything about a feature of mesh to garment. Does Clo have it? That'd be really interesting. How would they do that? I guess they kind of have that if you bring in a character and you draw the pattern on a character, you can get a mesh to that pattern by just drawing like the lines. Think about trying it next semester. Short daily stream, maybe 2 hours a day practicing live. Blender Live. Show how wonderful you are, Tony. Sure, go for it. That would be a cool stream. I'd stop by. What kind of stuff would you work on? You say Blender, but like, I don't know. You have a content? I'm like, mostly monsters. Not that, you know, most of the people on Twitch aren't making monsters. I'm one of the crowd. Against slightly less sexy monsters. You're just testing MD? Mm-hmm. Do you find it very different from Flow? Yeah, I like Marvelous Designer. Okay, what do we do about weapons? I think like would be something. It's in. Oh, okay, wait. I have an idea of something to try. Make this symmetrical. Enough. And the tongue should probably be wider. Portfolio practicing. Doing like various things. cool. You should get like a list together. Like if you're trying to do portfolio stuff and you're trying to make a stream out of it, you should like put a list of all of the things you can think of to be very varied, so you don't have to struggle, think of it later. And then people can even see like the list you're working down, and maybe even like follow an Insta and see progress on each piece and what you're doing in each style. I think that could be cool. Be more structured than me. You were saying split it into 2 versions. Wait, what do you mean? That there wasn't Clo and Marvelous Designer? Now I'm interested. What do you find the biggest differences? Because when I was looking, it seemed like having the seams have the allowance for being sewn together was like the big thing, because it can just print out patterns that you could cut out and use in real life, I think. I could show up and we could mess around together. Yeah, we could try it. When I was a good one for me to show up, I don't know. Don't hold me to anything. Maybe. We'll think about it. Royally. Oh, I had idea. We'll use idea. Hopefully we can get this. Oh, wait, maybe is this a texture? It's a texture that we should put on. No, we can make it occlude. Okay, wait, what if we had little vents? Okay, yeah, that's kind of cool. Maybe another one. And then work a bit to probably square them off. Where it Man, I think this might work. Clo does not have remeshing, and it'll do really sad to miss fullness line tool when you get to it in MD. Wait, what is the fullness line tool? And how do they not have remeshing? There's no way to export a mesh? where you can't turn it into quads. It only comes out in like tries. This seems really weird. Crack my. Try and use my arm. Like it tweaks my shoulder. Oh wait. That was it. And that was a crack. That'll do. It lets you bend the pattern. You define 2 lines, and dialog lets you define new lengths, and the pattern is bent around it. That's kind of interesting. I feel like I'd need to see a video of it in action. Is it possible to do the remesh in Mudbox? So if you can't like export from Clo without exporting just like the 2D pattern, then no. Oh, but if we're talking about Marvelous Designer has a mesh that should work fine. But yeah, the problem is that Marvelous Designer already does the export stuff. Clo, I don't know what it exports, but I know it does, like, it will let you print to a printer. You can get a life-size pattern. Oh, you could probably send it to a cutter. So you can automatically get your pattern cut out of a fabric. Kind of cool. It's just like, it's a different world. Clo is really for the fashion industry. And the walk pattern tool does not exist. Okay, what is a walk pattern? Those could still easily get erased in the retopo. Question is, how many do we put? Also think about, how are we going to cut it up to make it into parts? Could be a decent amount of like rib guns that get added to mech stuff. I guess we could also cut down here. And we can use these as cool like attachment pieces for whatever jet thing this could house. I'm gonna have to make a bunch of cool guts, broken bone, ripped, sliced stuff so we can make interesting bools as we extract pieces from our creatures. It's for positioning patterns in 2D. I'm intrigued. Why do you need, like, the whole pattern? Gives you a snap point, and then rotation around the point so you can match a pattern to another. I mean, Marvelous Designer has a lot of snapping. You might not find it that hard to work around, but it does seem like it might be kind of a missing quality of life feature. Okay, dupe this. I like where this is going. Methinks. Okay, what? Try putting one more in the back. I don't know how many missiles would be optimal. This could be interesting. Kinda cool. How much silhouette do we change? We are messing with silhouette. How so? We have a reason to have a regular cat? Is this going to interrupt something else? We should try deforming everything with textures. Like actually doing a small deform, maybe 2 passes. Maybe we UV put on a texture, subdivide, apply the height, and then work off of that. I don't know how much data we would need after the fact, but if the subdivide isn't too crazy, maybe just using the subdivided one that actually has a shifted silhouette. But I'd want a really chunky height map that we're really accounting for a full deformation. It's gonna be. I think it might be worth pursuing. It's either going to be horribly difficult and not worth doing, or it's going to push me to a new level, something I've never tried before. Not so out there. Kind of like a 3D printing technique that we'd bring back to game design. It's kind of precision tool that MD can live without, but at the same time, you've heard me complain about how you can't like select multiple objects and, well, not objects, you can't select multiple components and move them all at the same time or scale them. I guess you can move them all at the same time. Cannot scale. Can you rotate? I don't think it gives you the manipulator. You can just like offset its position. Genius? Do you like it? Do you actually think it's a cool idea? I think at least for some of it. Like I kind of want it to have like a rock formation on its back, but I want it to look like it's not just some big dumb thing I put on its back. Like it actually kind of maybe eroded in some places. kind of cool to have, like, not like rotting, but a falling apart elemental animal type thing. It's gonna be the only weapon. We could make this kind of a small cat, actually. LRMs and a little speed booster. Or it could be like medium or heavy, in which case it probably should have like another weapon. Maybe. Could also play around with tacking the weapon system on afterwards. Like the beetle was designed with like being able to change out the horn. Haven't done it yet, but it can kind of be done. You must have missed something. What about my Marvelous Designer rants? Yeah, it's been a while. But you can't select... So like when I was doing Velma's skirt, I was trying to select like all of the bottom pieces. I made all rectangles, everything's straight up and down, and then I was like, it would be perfect if I could select everything on the bottom and just scale it up uniformly. But you can't. You can select it and there's no manipulator. It is highlighted and you can offset it and like move it. But yeah, everything acts as if you're moving one point in space at all times with no scale and no rotation. So like you need to go through and each leaf of the skirt needed to get wider at the bottom. So I did it manually, but I could only do, I did for like a quarter of the skirt or something, and I kept duplicating it over. Because again, you can't just like get everything working correctly and then scale the bottom out. Yeah, points, I mean, but I also want edges too. I could imagine some scenarios where I would want to select like a couple of edges, but not sequential edges and scale them. Or even sequential. Why not? I had a manipulator. They even have one. You double click on the center and it works from the center point. Not double click on the center and it'll work from whatever side you decide to scale from. Like, it's good. They have the technology. I wonder how much work it would be, but I could imagine a workflow where it's a tool that they maybe just didn't think of or didn't think anyone wanted, and it would only hopefully take a couple days. But really, hopefully only a couple hours to put together. I don't know how their data structure is set up, so I'm also talking out of my butt a lot there. Are the pleats separate pieces? Yes. But even so, if you had a solid piece and then you had internal lines, you can't scale something up and have the internal lines stay where you put them unless you do the entire pattern, in which case it just wantonly scales the entire pattern from center. Instances / linked editing. That is fair. I mean, I don't know about that. Because again, if you want to scale a group of things that work in place, then when you scale them up, the patterns don't, like, as soon as you start scaling things, you're going to have to reposition everything in 2D space. And usually things get really messed up in 3D. There's a lot of interpolating that happens there. I don't know. I feel like there's a subtle difference. I also feel like there might be reasons why you wouldn't want... What if you had two leaves? You had like the underleaf and the overleaves, and you need to scale both of them up. I don't know. It's too numbers focused. Like, here, you want a number menu that you can put numbers into? And I'm like, nope. No, thank you. You have a perfectly good editor with perfectly good manipulators. You remember this guy just throwing things out? It's not unfair to say that, but like, so if you were actually having to resize a pattern, and someone has a shirt and they're like midsection, maybe they're like pear-shaped, right? Let's just cut to brass tacks. If you have a pear-shaped person and you're trying to resize an outfit for them, just being able to select a group of components, like all of the bottom hem, and scale that up uniformly with a manipulator would just be easier. Like, where you can't necessarily have instance, you might have to scale, several patterns at the same time by the same amount. The glorious fullness line tool. All right, let's check it out. Okay, wait. Is this just an extrude upon curve? Okay, click up a segment. But this is kind of cool, but you also realize that you cannot select, you could not cut this and then select the bottom and then rotate it at all. You could not do this manually. Or like, you have to do it manually point by point. You don't get to rotate things because they don't have a manipulator. Because they keep doing these stupid tools instead of making a manipulator where you can manipulate points like every other 2D/3D program ever. They just keep putting in a really stupid UI where you get to play with these horrible little numbers that you click and it auto selects the full number. Love that. And I don't know. I just never want to work with that. I never do. I want to work with it in situ. This is an abstraction that's horrible. And like, you're highlighting like, oh, I'm going to miss this. Like, yes, it's because they are missing something huge in base functionality that they're patching with stupid tools that, like, how is this honestly useful? I get that it is kind of useful, but at the same time, like, why can't I do this by hand? Why can't I select some points and move and rotate them and scale them? That's it. Stupid tools that they're wasting time on when all they need is that it? It's a software as a service model, isn't it? It is the end of frigging the world. We're there. We've hit it. People milking everything so much that all of our programs have been, and I use this word in the actuality of what the word means, and not in the negative context that it's been applied to human beings, but software development and features have been retarded because it's better to give you 20 features over 10 years that fill one manipulator that's missing. It's madness. It's like, I'm never going to subscribe to your software. It's bad, and you're keeping it bad. Like, oh my god, it's so upsetting. At least it takes scroll wheel input. Catless, your boundless optimism is wonderful. Please never change. Get it. If I ever make a software, let me tell you, I don't want to get rich. I never want to get rich. Money and the love of money is bad. Nothing feels sustainable anymore. All right, let's see if we can put in another stack, maybe. I would make it like an LRM10. Sorry for the rant. Sorry. Hey, Cryogi. Wait, did beep work? I didn't hear it. You know what? I did a Windows update, and you know, I can't hear half the things on my computer anymore. Everything has rebalanced itself. Very upset. Or wait, did my cat reader break? Stuck on a message that says, it's for positioning patterns in 2D. Is my chat broke? Oh no, Cryogi's here, so it has to be working. Hi Cryogi, how are you? Sorry it broke, I have no idea about that. That's crazy. Craig, have you used Marvelous Designer or Clo? We're complaining about that currently. I don't know if you got the rant. I don't know if you wanted the rant. Maybe just clip it. Someone clip that. I think Cryogi, you love the rants, right? Curious Mark has posted a video about another anachronistic Soyuz instrument posted in Denizen Art. I'm confused. A lot of words. Oh, it's the one that you did before. I'm intrigued. So you're not going to make the insides work again. Looks good though. This dial's wonderful. This one's good too. This one is hard to read. This one's my favorite. Now you know. I know you're curious. What's happening? Hey zombie, how are you? Ranting about programs I'm not using right now. Got the rants out of the vid? Wonderful. What's a new one? Wait, did you finish the woodblock? Or is this someone else's? Is this from Curious Mark? I don't know Curious Mark. Check out their videos. It's happening. I am porting a Jaguar or a Jaguar. I think these are going to be missile ports. I think. I don't know. I'm also thinking about doing the whole rock thing texture. Maybe doing a crude height map that will actually apply. Who knows? You know, I need to see other people's documents about their poly limits. I don't want to do that research myself. I feel like it's a lot. And it's boring, and I have a hard time keeping my dopamine up doing stuff like that. So find some kind programmers that were like stress testing the VR. Gotta figure it out. I wonder if we can do a higher res. We could do a nice height map deformation. This year model, you got distracted. Cool. Cool. Sounds good. Send rock and make Kobold sit on it. Then zombie can print it. I mean, okay. We could do. We'll play with some rock textures. We'll compound what I've learned in the past and also try some new stuff. I feel like there's so many layers to rock. There is like a rock texture, like the most basic, unbroken texture, and then you start getting to cracks and levels. You're talking about certain things, I guess, that aren't striated. And then, yeah, getting the actual form and shape. That can be really tricky. Getting those ledges in a texture. Yeah, we'll play with that soon. How's the printer? Have you done anything cool since the Benchy? Okay, wait, maybe I want this one to be smaller. Oh, that's kind of cool. You got 2 wisdom teeth pulled today. Zombie is still a high F. I am so sorry. I'm avoiding it. I keep getting told that I should have gotten it done a long time ago. Like, I keep getting mixed results. Like, what is the point of getting a second opinion when you can get 3 opinions and they're all kind of different? Someone's like, you need to do it. Every human needs to do it. And some people are like, well, it's too late. Your teeth are kind of doing what they're doing and it's not going to make a difference. And then there's some people that are like, you should take it out because it could be a problem later for these reasons that kind of are invalidated because it's not a problem now. And you know what? If I'm using my logical brain, all of the contradictions, there's even more. You're really considering all of it. I don't know what to do. Do I keep them in? Probably keep them in. It's a pain and an expense. I don't think I want to put. Your dentist was a bit over-motivated today. You just went for a checkup. Wait, really? My dentist was like, I feel like my dentist did my wife's wisdom tooth. I thought so. I thought I was there for it. He gave her like a local anesthetic, cracked it in half, and like pulled it. But then I was talking to him. He's like, "You should talk to an whatever surgeon, the teeth surgeon, teeth cutter." And I was like, you know what? That's too much work. It's a miracle that I'm here talking to you right now. Over here, they get only pulled if there's an actual need for it. Keeping them is somewhat normal if they don't annoy you. Legit. They don't annoy me, but I feel like there's enough people that are like, capitalism. How can we function? How do I fix my Mercedes-Benz if I don't, send you to a orthopedic surgeon? Not orthopedic. Is it orthopedic? Whatever. The tooth cutter. Okay, maybe we continue a motif up. I do want to break the silhouette a little bit. It's too normal. And I don't have a reason otherwise. Too goofy? I need to make a style guide. Because I feel like some things, they are goofy, but you do them in one way and they're okay, and you do them in another way and they're not okay. Trying something goofy with cool stuff, and it, sometimes it's cool. Only question now is, how do people live with that much space in their mouths? Right? I mean, so it's also interesting to think. Have I shown this before? Let's do a little horror. A little horror. If you haven't seen baby teeth, I feel like I was really curious as to how we fill all that in. So we have some sharkishness. We have the teeth that we're gonna have in our face, and they come out and they push out the old teeth. Are they getting pushed out just by bone? You know what I mean? Is it just filling in? Is there a point where your face is the weakest because what is it called? Is it dentine? Is it just enamel? Technically, at some point, your face is the strongest part of your body, and then it becomes just your mouth, right? Oh yeah, sorry if that was grody. Also, isn't it cool? Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Maybe we should do it like teeth. Rocks are like teeth, right? You've seen that? Really creepy? It is creepy, but at the same time, yes. I'm really happy, very satisfied that in some way we're super mechanical. We are really very Terminator-esque. And sometimes you just peel back the cover and there's Geiger-esque horrors that they're just waiting there for you. And smooth it away, because it's just too much. Alright, I put some weird holes in a cat. Success? Oh wait, I just had an idea. We could go fancy gothic. What if... Probably too much, but what if they were just like gothic arches? What if it is a giant, polished, black, structural being? Somewhere in a lab, someone is working furiously to figure out how to activate them in adults. I mean, yeah. I think it'd be great if we could grow another tooth. Please. There's a tooth I don't like that I would just pull. In a heartbeat. You don't like to think very much about what goes on inside inside you at the given moment? Fair. Oh yeah, what people are doing in labs these days. I feel like things that I've heard about as kind of like tabloid and pulp science stuff is now somehow getting actually pushed and done. Or maybe there's just journalists that are digging up old projects. But yeah, like all of the de-extinction projects, kind of like, how is that going to help? Like, we don't have a stable world. How is making a mammoth going to help? And they have some ideas, but it's just like, I think your time scale's off. Put some weird holes in the cat. Yeah, that's what happens. I don't know. I'm a bit aimless. We need to figure out some cool weapons. And we can still stick like some sort of turret on its back, I guess. But if we're doing a turret on its back and it's supposed to be rock-like, like we can actually kind of make that separate-ish, I hope. Another one for the t-shirt collection. But you know what? I swear I would never hurt a cat. Don't they want to bring back the dodo? They do. I have heard that. I've like heard that on and off for a while, but I don't think I've heard it very seriously. But then yeah, recently it has cropped up again, I think much more seriously. Where I feel like the big forerunners in this topic were the mammoth. For whatever reason, I heard about that in like high school. We're talking like 20 years ago. They were talking about bringing mammoth DNA into elephant embryos and trying to actually, or making a half mammoth, half elephant embryo. And then I saw an entire documentary, but didn't see too much else from that about the Tasmanian devil or tiger, whatever the extinct one is. And that seems kind of cool, but it's like, these animals have a hard enough time living. Like the animals we have right now have a hard enough time living. If you de-extinct something, is it not like an invasive species now? Not that it's like a successful one because it went extinct, but yeah, I don't know. It's all weird stuff. Science, do something better. Capture carbon. Unless we're going to capture carbon in, you know, giant docile poultry. I'm intrigued. That could be cool because I like chicken. Or is it mammoths? Both. And the Sumanian cat. I don't think I know that one. twist. They want to bring them back to sell the meat in very high-priced, specialized restaurants for rich people. I mean, it's inevitable, right? So I think this will be cool. We're gonna make each one of these a muzzle, and we'll throw a little homing, a rock, maybe a fireball or something, and then it zooms, and I'll have some like cracks around some stuff. No, it's like could be good enough, but also like super isn't. I'm stuck as to like a really good solid direction to go. It's not a cat. Oh, it's a misnomer. Okay, wait, let's look it up. I need a distraction anyway. Oh, I kind of love it. It's like, I don't even know. It's like so many animals, all just slammed into one. All of them are cute. Dachshund to, I don't know, dachshund weasel thing. Little feet are so cute. Look at this one. Oh my goodness. Would it be a pet? Are they tameable? I want one. Wait, these say thylacine. Are they the closest? Oh, I'm confused. Maybe it's just a thylacine. They're amazing. I want one though. Its stance is really interesting. Feels like half dog, half cat, half weasel. And it can't do math because yep. Proportions. Dodo probably tastes like chicken. Now you want to try Dodo? Sounds good. They should bring back Moa and Haast's eagle too. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. Oh, is it really gonna be that different? Eagle. Like eagles are eagles, and they're just like customized for their environment. Oh, okay, these are kind of interesting actually. I cannot put this on. Thanks to whoever puts stuff on Google Images. Oh, it looks huge. Okay, wait a second. Maybe I can get this image. This is safe. It's awesome. It's a great texture. You know, this could stay extinct. I'd be fine if this stayed extinct. If, where that could not be anywhere near my face. That you know. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. It's huge. It is huge. I would kind of love it if they were not raptors. If they weren't somewhat as intelligent as as you know, we know birds to be, with extreme power and extreme claws. Terrifying. What do they do? Look how skinny they are. Yeah, those, I assume you're talking about the Tasmanian cat. Thylacine. Yeah, that one is really skinny, right? Real skinny. This one looks healthier. But this also looks like they tried to make it out of, like, Jack Russell Terrier. What would have happened if they had dodos around? Exactly. Cure their environment. Maoris burned the forest to hunt moa to extinction, and the eagle died too. It's fair. Wait, what is a moa exactly? Sorry, I totally skimmed that one. Moa. Oh, the moa eagle? Oh, moa flightless bird. Oh. Ah. Okay, I love some of this. Let me scroll a little bit. Is it safe? Looks safe. Okay. That's like a big ostrich, but yeah, its head is a little bit different. More sleek. I love this. If this is actually what it looked like, we need it. We need it in all of our fantasy, sci-fi, everything. Mandatory. Every movie, every piece of content. Oh, are they giant kiwis? No, no, no. They're not giant kiwis. Kiwis specifically have this thing where they have like. I don't see it here. I think they have nostrils at the end of their beak for sniffing out whatever stuff. Cool though. Looks like a deformed kiwi. Listen, kiwis. Any bird that stealths with a fruit better than it could ever like escape. Also, have you heard them? I love kiwi birds. I had a kiwi obsession for a while. Um, they make a really loud honk. They might make some other sounds, but like, it's such an interesting creature. It just, I love them. I want one. I wish they were less distinct or less extinct. They're distinct enough. We'll let them be. Could be delicious. I don't need to eat everything. Can we like stabilize the chicken population first? Like the avian flu going around is no good. I think there's an unresolved shape here. I do it two different ways. Maybe try and get everything to flow together. This. Right up to that. don't think I like that actually. Do over. Going the other way. Slightly more complicated. Maybe like that. We'll eat the bridge when it comes to it. Did you mention that you didn't have any solid food today? Oh man, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I don't function well with no food. I can do okay with low food, but as soon as I'm no food, like you don't want to be around me. Especially if I can identify you as the source of why I'm not currently able to eat. Apologies to that one technician I absolutely flipped shit at. By technician, I mean like medical assistant. It's like, I haven't eaten for this long, and you want me to not eat for how much longer? Mm-mm. Oh, let me tell you, it was a bit more than a blender rant. Maybe a bit biased here. Understood. Yes. I think being hungry should be a crime. No one should be allowed to be hungry. Because how am I supposed to be a juror in any sort of case where someone was hungry or didn't have access to food, which is a common possibility? How can I just be like, well, but they were hungry? How does anyone keep their right mind when they're hungry? That's how I never get jury duty. It's my own sense of justice, really. You go for Snickers. It's about the worst idea you could have today. Yeah, that sounds about right. But wait, didn't you say your favorite food was something like... Was it like broccoli soup in a chicken broth or something? I feel like that would be perfect. I don't know. Am I just pushing stuff around? Should I do toes? Or should they be a slab? I'm really tempted to just push forward. Just push really far forward and then either regret it or like live fat in my wisdom. Not favorite, but you like it. Very much like it. Sounds good. Got a few cans of random soup in the kitchen, but there's not much motivation for it. That's fair. Oh, you always want what you can't have, right? You know, my next interview, I'm gonna be like, what are your strengths? And I'm gonna be like, I think my strengths are mouth bags. I really think that I make really nice mouth bags. They'll definitely get me hired, right? It's the truth. Maybe little teeth. Little top teeth. What do you even look like? Again, they're huge. They're like not even in the front. They're like all the way at the side. It's fine. I'm not judging you. So what is the zombie survival plan? Brains are soft enough, right? Probably like liquefy themselves. Maybe one reason why I can't eat mushrooms is I imagine that mushrooms are a very brain-like texture. You're like not even, you're like crazy over here. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of think a Jaguar has kind of dorky upper teeth. Mushrooms don't have a brain-like texture? Well, thank you for telling me that. Brain is textured like meat after it's cooked. I mean, what kind of meat? Prepared in what way? Our brains don't have enough caloric content nowadays. People are too dumb. I mean, are good thoughts calories? Or convertible to calories? I question that. Let's see. Why are you over there? Think of boiled sausage. So soft meat. Okay. But like, sausage is also not consistent. And it has a skin on it. Of course, you don't eat brain raw. Usually it's alongside other sausage stuff. Oh, okay, hold on. So if you're just saying it's going to be, in with the sausage, that's fine. I can deal with that, I think. I don't want to think about it. I could probably eat it. Okay, that's what it looks like from the front. My perfect 3D estimation. Now to give it its derp teeth. Definitely the scientific definition. Get them derp teeth out. Very tasty. We actually have this sausage we get around us that we have for breakfast. Chicken sausage. It's so good. And every once in a while, for some reason, it completely sold out for months. It's like an apple and wild honey chicken sausage. It is so good. And I'm president. Everyone will get wildflower honey apple chicken sausage. They'll have daily rations. And vegetarians, they'll live like kings because they can barter. In my new sausage-based economy. It's what colloquially called Himwurst? Hernwurst? Okay, let me just figure out these derp teeth. Just a little. Actually, is there anything really to look up? Is it just going to show me a picture of sausage or a picture of a brain? Okay, maybe not the best web search. This might be too far. This might not topologize super well. Once I'm done, I'm going to reduce you to absolutely nothing. Oh, now I feel like I need to do the lower ones. That's too many. It's dumb. We can do it in texture. Just give it enough space. It's too late. I already did the... Since BSE, they don't put much brain in it anymore. But before 2000, it was different. Your favorite as a child? Wait, Hern equals Gehirn equals brain. Gehirn. Interesting. Am I pronouncing that right? Okay, there might be something around the legs that I don't like. And then we'll move on. Good enough? Cool. I got this. Can't have your lips connected to your teeth. That's no good. Teeth look good. Nice and sharp. Zombie gets teeth removed. Jet Jaguar gets teeth put in. See, the feet I don't know, but I've definitely put divisions in toes before. Maybe not like serious clefts, but we need individual toes. Just about this leg. Yeah, it's kind of a weird loss of volume here, but it tells a story. There we go. Retain volume. And like minorly squared off. That's rock. If we're gonna get close to tech, it's gonna be in rock things, right? I guess manufacturers. Like, it needs to have some sort of oblique. Or ab? I guess both. Needs both. Okay. Pretty fantasy. We pretty much gutted most of the back. And it was the far part of the camera, a little bit farther. What's that? Far plane. Add another 0. Oh, no. Did not like that at all. 10,000. Oh, come on. Can't do over 10,000. Texture's gonna really either make it or break it, I think. Need some early sleep. Good luck on the mouth healing. Good night, zombie. See you tomorrow. Could be interesting. Maybe it's the tail. I feel like we could play with the tail more after. If its tail was just like up and over and on its back. No pain, just gonna ride that high into your dreams? Wait, good luck sleeping. I hope that's not a problem. I know, I really want to push it. Not that I'm finished with it, but like, it really does help sometimes to have a texture. Hindsight is 20/20, as Zombie likes to say. How fast can we retopologize UV in texture? I'm gonna open up Maya. Need that. save this. I'm gonna dupe it just in case. We'll get symmetry in the retopology. Project. Phase count. Try 1500. I think there's brackets that it's gonna fall into, and whatever you choose, you know, it'll hit a bracket and the bracket will then subdivide, and there's kind of a right answer, but I don't know if there's a perfect answer. Anywho, we're just gonna try it. We're gonna do symmetry, right to left. I don't think we need local. Try that. We'll see how the mesh looks. If the topology doesn't spiral too much, stick with that. Let's we'll draw some curves. Okay. I think it looks okay. What is your lowest? I think it was like 1900. Pretty much 2K. Oh, and it has teeth. 2K, it has teeth. It hides the eye. I don't know if it could blink, but that's fine. Because why not bring the lowest in? I wonder if that would be enough. 8K to do the subdivided one where we put the texture, or the one that's integrated with the texture. Either way, I like go down. Lowest isn't bad either, actually. Right, save you. Topo. Take you. Low poly count. Export the Jaguar. The Jaguar. $100. Okay. I don't know why I'm stuck on 1800. It's not. Okay, 2 UV. Don't have a mix up. Alright, bro, you exported. It's doesn't clean up its. We have Maya open. Welcome in Maya. Just drag and drop. This should be an easy. So we'll do automatic. One of these. I mean, not terrible. Now we make it a whole bag. Big stretchy mess. Perfect. Okay, cuts pretty much everything except what we need. Good. Can we get the jaw done? Okay, the jaw is going to be the most problematic part. Back, even though that split's the easiest. Wow, the tongue came out really well. A bit blocky, but might be perfect for rocky monster tongue. That should split it in half. And then front arms look pretty good. Back legs work perfectly. And let's check some checkers. The neck and the head's a little bit stretchy. Gotta cut more of the mouth bag. Hopefully this works. I don't know how many other options I have for the face being skewed. I think that, well, I don't know. We we can cut because they have the like facial cleft. I think that's a C. All the way up the nose. Oh, that's a lot more. Should be hopefully flatter. Oh, the ears spiral a little bit. I think they should be cut. Yeah, they look pretty different. Maybe it's perfect. They stretch. And on axis. Ish. There. A lot of it looks. A feeder derb. Just a little. Let me just cut this. We just need to continue this cut through. Maybe even there. Might want to sew it back together. Maybe, but that's my decision. Okay, cut, 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 cut. And fold. Or so. Let's see. I don't think that's too well. Okay, the back set, but the front are good. Alright, let's do what we did on the front on the back. Cut. Let's try down. Center. Center. Try sewing the inside. Or cut them. Okay, yeah. Decent. Cut the mouth out. It's not the worst cut. Kind of there for me. Maybe we sew this together. Guess it's good to have a consistent tongue. To split there. So awkward. See if it so much. You can probably shift it down a little bit. Yo, Tony. Zombie went to sleep from what I understand. That could be okay. Let's try it. I'm excited to get lost in some rock. I don't know how much I'm going to do about around the port. Anywho. Export selection to the place to do a thing. Here's UV, it will import the UVs. Do import UVs. Import UV. UV open. I'm too late. Kind of zombie, they're always sleeping. Well, it's kind of zombies news, not mine, but he got his wisdom teeth taken out. So, I'll give him a little leeway. It's late and he's numb. Ooh. Those front legs went a little bit higher. We could scale it up a little bit more. But they didn't and we can't. I'll just save this, right? I don't think there's any harm. And then maybe 8K is where we really want to try things. That's pretty much as much definition as I really put. You're like 8K? Yeah. I think it's 8K. But maybe it was more. And get a substance designer. Launch that. Somebody coughing? I don't know. Maybe. Not in this room. How many verts for that tiger? It's a Jaguar. And it depends on what version. The lowest one is about 2K. Like 1994 or something like that. The one we're exporting, I think, is level are you? Oh, we're one up from 8K. Not the highest, but not far off. $30K is actually. I wonder if the final should actually be closer to the 8. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. Whatever happens in the. I have to change my whole setup. Can't substance designer on a tablet. Lion, sorry. The Jaguar. The retopologized one. So like the lowest. Yeah, let's step through them. The absolute lowest looks like this. And it's 1994. It's pretty much 2000. Close enough to 2K. And then it subdivides, but it's not going to show you an updated wireframe necessarily. That's subdivided up to 8K. This one is 30K, 32,000 pretty much. And yeah, it goes up from there. 100,000. So this is like a decent high res, and then the highest of the highest actually has like some artifacts from projecting the details. I don't tend to use the highest. It looks a bit more like clay. It didn't smooth it. Kind of like brass. I feel like I've seen a lot of brass in this way. Less than 2K, great. I think so. Not too bad. Thank you for your opinion. Yeah, how is your modeling going? Speak about that. I'm going to take like 5 minutes. I'm going to shift some stuff around. Oh, not responding. Shift some stuff around. Right back. Different screen. Okay. Here we are. New screen, new tab. Get out of here. Okay, we're gonna drag and drop a file. Put in project. Oh, big. And what is up? What a preset? Can I make a new one? Guess maybe I did. This one, yeah, SV. I think that's it for that. I don't know if we need bed. All right, let's try it. Stuff. All right, sorry. Let me get caught up on chat. Oh wow. Oh wow. You're doing courses. You're learning techniques. Sculpting basics course. Cool. How are you finding the sculpting? Did a cartoonish dinosaur and a rabbit. That's cool. Why didn't you upload them? I'm sure we'd love to see them. Now you're learning some basic stuff of retopology. Cool. I think you mentioned that. You need to finish that course and then the node course. How much is there in the retopology? They're going to just teach you how to like draw on your mesh and then just like edge flip, right? And then how to merge some things, like showing you some patterns and like geometry patterns. Sometimes you have a lot of edge loops and you're trying to reduce them. Retopology is usually a quick one, just tedious. I could follow on Insta. We could do that. You about making some tries on Twitch? Go for it. We have some game projects. Looks like you have a lot going on. Wait, why do you say you have no hope of great results? This looks good. What space? Yeah. Sorry, I'm just gonna be confused for a second. Just make tangents. Anywho, I don't remember why we used direction. I think we only really use position And AO and curvature. Cool. Good enough. Close. Move on. At the beginning with sadness and depression because the results were really awful. Yeah, it definitely can be. Especially if you're not a very talented person. I don't know. I have an idea. I have an idea that like you need to reach a fluidity. There might be like a creativity or like an eye for aesthetics. But to actually be able to perform, I think like first you have to learn the tools to a point where the tools aren't a problem or where you don't have to think about the tools. And then you get to a point where like you can think in a medium. And then once you can think in a medium, then you're kind of on a level where you're improving your ability to see. And then if you transition mediums from like 2D to 3D or I don't know, physical sculpture to digital sculpture, like yeah, I don't know. It's like transferable to a point, but then you have to learn that entire tool setup again to the point where the tool set's not really the problem. That music just jumped. So weird. So yeah, like if you said that you've taken sculpture courses, so like going from clay to digital, it's going to be a hump, but you have an idea of how to make decent forms up to the point that you practiced in your last medium. It's almost like an RPG progression. Your spellcaster class is made up of every class that can cast spells up to the highest level achieved in that class. So I wouldn't say it's different at all. I would say multi-classing in a tabletop RPG is very. For Blender, read topology about a 4-hour. The course covers concepts about techniques. Find it very good. Sounds cool. In your mind, read topology would have to go with setting up for next stage, usually animation. This is true. This is true. I mean, like hard to summarize, but I think the best topology that you can make for a mesh is usually going to err closer to the best thing to animate. Something about like well spaced, well laid out geometry. Like if someone kind of shows you what a good one looks like and you're like, oh, well, I'm going to try and do that. I see why it would be that. You're not going to like try and draw any like crazy loops in any crazy directions. So I've seen people do full muscle groups, and if you're doing like full box modeling of like your lower or middle meshes, then it makes sense. Trying to make things come into a process. Are you practicing them in a process? So it has taken me, well, I'm not done learning. Let me put it that way. I am not done learning of how to push myself to get a character all the way done. I feel like the frog is the quickest turnaround from like we sculpted, we textured, we rigged, we animated, and I got the most implementation done. Right up to a point where like the import process might have been the problem. So now my next one, this guy. Oh wait, we're not doing any aiming. Okay, maybe we put a turret on this guy. I don't know. So we have to go back to a character. Or make another character that has another turret. Go back to the frog. Anyway, yeah, you see, the practice for me is the focus to get all the way through. It's very easy to just start a new character. Unfortunately, yeah, you believe in it? Yeah, just keep pushing. Keep pushing, practice like sitting in place doing the thing. Practice coming back to projects. Because the longer you work on a project, the better it gets. But the more you start projects, the better the start of a project can be. So there's like a balance of how many projects you should be starting and how far you should take them, I think. You know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't be discouraged that you're not going all the way through. If you can, that would be amazing. And every once in a while you will. It's not like the end of your journey is going to be like when you can do character. You'll have struggles after that, and you'll probably have better success before you dips and valleys and stuff. Like, I started the Lamia, I just guess I'm having a similar problem of like figuring out the visual language. I don't know if I love this even. I have a lot of weird ideas. I don't know if I even accept my idea. Anyway, rock stuff. Or reading chat and putting pretty textures up. Oh, I hate Adobe. I think we want tessellation to 2, maybe. We'll do full scale. We'll see. We might have to unlock the colors so we can go positive or go negative or like super positive. You intend to give a big time to your future 2023 for practicing. It's good. I'll also be fun. Make it a hobby. Don't be afraid. Make it a hobby. Kind of cool. I'm gonna have to figure out what color we actually. So we can't use black because obviously it won't shadow. I also need to make sure that if it gets compressed for any reason, I don't know what the future is. Yeah, okay. All right. 0.1 should be reasonable. Most of the course that you're doing to know where to try and find info to make the pipeline intuitive. Okay, interesting. lots of research. It's cute. Okay, should we just give up on everything we're doing and just make a Lion King alternative? Right? People want that, right? We don't need any weird live action Lion King. CG Lion King. That's what people are asking for. Me. When you study music, you used to say, let me try to turn that intellectual thing into a stupid one, which I could try. Not even thinking about. I mean, you can do intellectual things with it, but like, you practice the basics and just use the basics over and over. I feel like not just nodes. Nodes are kind of like a new thing, but like, how new? We've always been using kind of like modifier stacks. Some version thereof. Being able to start doing things about sampling textures, material generations. Had similar stuff, but like nothing to this degree. Past time learning the scale intervals, drawing the instrument shapes, and other stuff. Drawing the instrument shapes? I'm sure it's helpful. I won't question it. I'm so easily distracted. That's fair. So we have a mouth. But what would we do with the mouth? Should it be like, oh. I kind of wish I did the teeth separate. They could have been transparent. They could have been. We'll make them cloudy. Yeah, that could be really cool. Make them really. Turn it into something you can use in a more intuitive way. That makes sense. Scale shapes? I don't know what you mean. Oh, chord shapes, like your finger positioning. Okay, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, I would usually try to play music that I wanted to hear. I remember learning the Doom theme. Was it? No, it was the Duke Nukem theme. It was like very Megadeth inspired. Yeah, but I didn't play very long. Get out of here. I don't even know who you are. I don't even know who you are anymore. Curvature. Interesting. Thickness. Oh, thickness. Good one. Like thickness is going to give us cracks. Definitely good teeth isolator. And maybe like good for face color. Right? They kind of get white around the chin. Lighter around the nose. Snout. Cool. Cool and interesting. Okay, we need to make some height stuff. I wanted to start with a tile sampler. Let's try and get some striation. Okay. What a liar. What part are you questioning, sir? Sorry, wait. Slam. Objection. I'm playing lots of Ace Attorney. Do you have evidence to prove otherwise? Or wait, no, sorry. The witness is not the one that needs to provide proof. You need to provide proof otherwise. Mm-hmm. The thing is, right, so we want a little y random, a little bit of x random, size x big. Okay, something. Okay. Okay, that's a thing. Color random? Mm-hmm. That's gonna be useful. How about not playing well? I mean, I don't know. I didn't play often enough for me to consider myself someone that played well. Let's do a solid color. Scale. Just like that. Then we'll grab a new output, make this one a normal. I haven't seen your rabbit yet. The rabbit. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I think if I got a guitar at a point in my life, I'd probably. In fact, I had a guitar now that someone was like, "Here you go. I'm moving away, and I, don't need this." I probably noodle around with it. When I was younger, I would noodle around with a piano. I don't know anything. I never got trained to anything. Actually, my mother taught me like the first 6 notes of the Sound of Music song. Go, a deer, a female deer. Band? No. No, sir. Never did. I know you've had several, even on-stage appearances. Very impressive. Not helpful. Levels. Normal. And let's see if this is a chart of a rock. Normal. And spin it. Okay, we need to project this. Oh. Yeah, grayscale should be fine. Position. Just normal. And we throw this in. Yeah. Except for the back. We'll figure out the back. Being a split with the normal levels. Okay. Like this, 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 this. Cool. I bet we can striate based off height. That could be interesting. Cat's getting crazy. Nowadays you just have cats drive you crazy? Wait, cats? How is Jason? How is Jason the cat? Got some brows. We can clean up the face though. Okay, so that's a start. I wonder if there's any workaround. Some quick shortcuts. A blur. And then a quantize. To start. Oh no, still recovering? I wish him well. So when are you going to make a Jason the Cat game? Very important. Can we add this to this? Multiply. Not too bad. The vet can't determine if there's bacteria, parasite, fungal, or whatever it would be. He looks well. Without the medicine, he starts to cough a lot. Sorry, that's tough. Hopefully they figure it out soon. Get House on the case. maybe there's more we can do. Select, so this is the normals, right? So the things that face not up. Blend this with this. Of course, X. This. Maybe invert that. Okay, might have to do this. This. I want to like chew away at all these. Hope so. You believe it's a simple thing, but it's taking longer to recover, which worries you. But that's what's needed. Wasn't there feline COVID? Couldn't cats get COVID or something? So yeah, maybe it's just a longer cold kind of thing. You didn't believe so? You know, there's a lot of misinformation, and I don't want to be one spreading it. Check your facts. We're gonna need to. Hollow them out. All right, we're gonna need to find a nice square on things. Maybe it's just more of this done. Really. Make it big like, and then not global. I thought there was something that was like X min add blending mode. There it is. I just need to say it. I need to say it out loud. Oh yeah, I guess we don't have any blacks. That would just be it. Okay. Try. Do we make it more? Maybe a small bevel. It's smaller. Time to go. See you later, man. Good luck. Give Jason a chin scratch for me. I was born with it. Sorry, I'm spacing out. I was trying to be casual about it, but man, rocks. They're subtly the most difficult thing to art. How do you make a perfect rock? What does a perfect rock look like? Okay, so this should planner. Can we do? I'm gonna do a projection. Oh, I can get 3 inputs. Interesting. Should be investigated. We can get 3 inputs. I assume that's 1 for each axis that it's projecting. Put that in just the X and the Z. Try planner got more useful while I wasn't looking. Okay, so what do we do for the top? Like, can we tweak the sensitivity? Because I really almost gets there is no Y. In fact, I see nothing. Okay, that's quite nice. I want more of this. And do a make a tile. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's nice. A little bit too much. Can we turn the octave down? Just the tiniest 0.1. Excuse me. 0.2. Okay, not too bad. Okay, problem. Wait, do we close the mouth? I guess we would just need to rig it, close the mouth, rebake the texture. That might not be so bad. Anywho, kind of curious. Can we dupe this out and make this round? Get like a kind of pebbly top. I mean, not pebbly, but I'm thinking striated purlin. Quantized purlin? That might be the backup though. Oh, wait, should it have been disc all along? Okay. Like, it chips and flakes a little. Like, kind of like the voids. Decisions. Low blend. Spare no expense. We do a multiply and it might be okay. See if we can do my original idea though. We just need to stop stretching so much. Stretch a lot more maybe. You ugly. Need a H-cubler. Methinks. Just kind of curious. If you do a distance, they don't have peaks. Might just get thresholded. Don't like that, but we can put this. I see. We need to change the range that we're coming in with. Just a little bit. Maybe like, might crunch it down again. Now we multiply. Invert, subtract. I guess we can change this. That'd be elegant. It's not bad. All this. Ignore it. It never happened. This. Do I have hope for this? So, variation. Right. Just on the top bit. Okay, more. Okay, and then maybe a blur here. So if we could do this over everything, right? Probably. Let's try that. Want the continuity? Do we not? I almost feel like it's cool to have the idea that it started with more of a continuity. Maybe jetted itself. It's a verb, right? Jetted itself. No one's needed it before. Just laying dormant in English, waiting for me to pluck it from the ether. Oh, maybe we should be. I'm worried about adding. I don't want to peek anything. Okay, that's not too bad if we the levels right here. No, I kind of hit it. Or maybe it just needs to be scrunched in certain areas. Do you think I hate the continuity though? So we can shift that around. Oh, it's awkward though. If we do a directional warp, we're not in texture space, 3D space. And even 2D textures find ways to have. More octave, higher octave. It's not too bad, but I want this texture to go way high. Triplanar. Why can't I bias you more? Oh, or do we do a concentric ring that we project? Okay, wait, hold on. The polar Cartesian Cartesian to polar grayscale. We'll wrap this into a concentric circle that we can shove into the top map of this. Wait, bear with me. This could be not horrible if we believe or something. So wish I did this different. Right. So very utile. And you. I mean, kinda. I don't actually want this projected. I want this based off height. I want to keep chunking the height all the way up. Do I quantize the... Okay, wait. Here's a split. Put the position in and quantize grayscale for just the y-axis. That's like 1,000,000. 100? That's too many. That's cool. That's cool. You multiply that. It's getting dark. Another quick. Could use another stretch. Multiply. I don't like this. Get out of here. Hey. I guess we would want to isolate this. This is the part we want to quantize. At sub, maybe we do an edge detect. Alright, I'll take a break, turn on some lights, and we'll be back soon to figure out my problem. Okay, we back. Sorry if that took a while. I wasn't actually looking. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Got a little caught up. We haven't even saved the scene. Jaguar textures. Cool. So, maybe we only want this for a certain part. Really crank this up. Got that, and then we need less steps. We can also try curves and bias it towards the top, because that's where we want it. A little bit more clustered. Let's use some curves. Yeah, something like that, I think. A lot of steps, but we are actually all the way down to the stomach. So I think this is only going to work within a limited range. Okay, now I want to take this level, put it into another level, so we can make a mask just for what we're to affect. Drop it down. A little blurry mask. I don't want to see you. It's so. Okay, so from the quantize, I need to amp it up. We'll do an edge detect. Hello? There should be multiple edges in there. I get a roundness probe. Okay, not too bad. Invert that. And then distance. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, we're getting there. Prove it with, without, with, without. We need to be a little bit more extreme. then another level to, yeah, I step it. Gonna make sure the back doesn't a lump, or is a lump. A divot. That divot feels awkward. Okay, we have some holes in the back. Not from that though. Wait, that's not even the problem? Okay, yeah, nicks, not clear holes to a weird smooth underflash. That's wrong. I do want to kind of sharpen that. I feel like we're losing a lot of our good texture. Okay, we'll remix this so we don't actually have the black. Or we'll turn the background up. Yeah, looks good. That doesn't. Because it subtracts. We'll just pull this. That. That same thing we did to the top, which I really like. I kind of want to see if we can get a bit of that on the arms. Wondering if we can make a note out of it. That's important. Important. Detect, quantize, curve, maybe a bit more questionable, maybe on the outside. This also, maybe that's an input. Let's copy this. Let's create a new graph. Yeah, let's do name, you fool. Need to save as Rocky Rocky Ledger. Oh, double entendre there. No, not a good one. Okay, so we need an input. Did I really just do that? I need a grayscale. Ooh. Yeah, probably just put there. We could expose steps. It should be fine. It should all be fine. Why would it not be? This could be questionable. Let's put an auto levels here as a note. Maybe we should be using an auto levels instead. Active. This guy here, we'll use x-axis. I think this is grab a histogram select. Go for X. This will like invert. Yeah, let's try that. Could be cool. So throw that into Rocky Ledger. Rocky Ledger, you failed me. My steps. Oh, okay. So maybe we just want a. I almost want the invert. The problem is we can't do position 0. So, yeah, this with invert, I think I'll do the trick. Let's poke it. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. And I think we can open the graph with the input. Open reference. Why haven't you said what? Not. Also, where'd my wonderful texture go? Okay, things got reassigned. We didn't set things up. This should be just set as a norm. And label it as such for later convenience in exporting. Alright, this is height. Height. Diffuse. Also, cheat it with base color, just in case it's like, please sir, let me see your page. I must see base color. Just, it's diffuse. Like the same thing. Fudge it. It'll be good. Then we can view in 3D. And we're back to scratch. Cool. Nick or highlight all of the edges. Or we shine the whole thing. The curvature. Into you. Okay, contrast up, change up. We could cut this down to a certain section that shiny. Actually, this with maybe a little ambient occlusion can help us get our rough stuff. Also, and they smooth cats. Short-haired? Like extremely short-haired? Yeah, they. Oh. Very, very short. Her. Perfect. So what can we do? We can round and bevel things. Can shear. So this texture we still make. And this is made several ways we could make it, but actually, yeah, let's go all the way from pretty much scratch. As scratch as I'm willing to go. Tile sample. I think we do disk. Maybe not disk. Maybe capsule. Scale up. Change the size so we can make it look like a crack. Scale up again. Size down again. Slight position random. Definite rotation. random. Just really big. Really big. Like 20. Like a million. More random. What else can we make random? Maybe slightly higher X, and then color random. And then maybe a warp. I think we're getting really close to what I was thinking of the starting point. Scale X is a little bit bigger. Just a little blur too for that. A little. Just wanted to like merge a bit. Okay, now I'm really. What does that look like? We need a good test place. This I want to be kind of where scale. Yeah, let's try ambient occlusion to get like armpits. It matters. I'm not having a smooth armpit on a cat. Not me. No sir. Or ma'am. Or actually, did they just say sir for everything? I feel like I read something where in the military they like really don't care about gender. It's super, like it actually gets in the way. Just like sir everything. There's no problem with it. But I also don't know if that's a universal opinion. I have not verified that. Found it interesting. Caught my attention. How forward thinking. We want to be adding this on top with this being inverted. Maybe the levels work. Yeah, look at that. Unused. Stretch out our gradient. Because I want it full right there. Full, kind of wrinkly armpit thing. Hello, didn't work. Okay, copying. Place. Chat. No, I'm the one coughing, not mysterious background person. The more I give this, the flatter it is. Why do you seem flat? Oh, you probably need to be like a million times more complicated. Make it tile. Make it patch. File, photo, grayscale. Why are there two? What was I using earlier? Where do you? Just crank it up to 1,000,000. Okay. How about that? Can we see anything yet? Okay, it's a little like fur. Like fur, we could work on maybe what the base shape is. Around. Yeah, no. The one's a bit better. You might want to project it. Kind of works. Let's see if there's another one that works better, maybe. More. Okay, kinda. Now I feel like we need some fractal in there. So let's blend in 2 of these. Has much lower octave. And put that one on top because it's a little bit more fun. Also, it is the black marks, which are not great. You know, we could probably curve, get those out. Probably the fastest way off the top of my head. Yeah, we'd have to go that far. It's not black. I'll also try the add sub. The big octave. Too big. So it's 5. Now it's 3. Also try 4, I guess, to see. No, they should be separate by at least 1. Harsh transitions too. Very important. Multiply. Okay, we can make it more extreme. All x's, of course. You can also blur a bit where we're to put it. Does that look like a break? I like it. It's good. Maybe we put it all over the. Let's try highlighting some bottom options. Let's see. Histogram select. Good. That's position. Need normal. Y down. Yeah, a decent range. Yeah, look. And we'll add this to it. Okay, that's kind of interesting. I think I like it, playing with the texture, the actual height, normal texture, kind of like I would play the color division. So the back interior, rear file out. I feel like truer words just have never been. Okay. X normal. Except it's tricky because we want to do a curve thing. Okay. Excuse me. Hope I'm not coming down with something. Where's my voice going? turning into Batman? It's too soon. The stream is still on. I didn't say that out loud. Someone would call me out early. This is funky. Oh, we just want, let's say invert. Invert. It must be done. There's no avoiding it. Oh, yeah, one. One, I think. Oh, that, Need to do a position. So we can like get the halfway point. Hopefully it'll make sense in a second. This, if we went position and a range of 1 and a contrast of 1. Yeah, okay. I guess that is normal. That might actually be what we want. Because this should be the interior. Flips over. Okay, we'll figure it out. We have a left. But this was for position X. Perfect. I'm okay. Oh, phone's just turned on and off. Mighty powerful sneeze. Alright. Stupidly a step more complicated than I want it to be. We might need 2 of these. Maybe without the curve? And then we need another one. Or we need to not invert. And get another one. No, invert that one. That one. It's on top. This one's. No, backwards. Blend. To put this inward facing this. So much better. like it. Like this texture maybe should be a little bit finer, but it reads kind of mostly somewhat. So we do have tessellation. Why are we tessellating? Back the scale up. A little underwhelming. Okay, so maybe we should do like a high pass filter kind of thing. Height only? If we're actually going to use that to deform the game mat. Here's a high pass. Let's see if I know what I'm talking about. Here. One makes him a lot thicker. Seeing that right? Wait, high pass just literally taking out everything above like 0.5? I was just taking out kind of like highest frequency. Also, tessellation. At least I think maybe a lower resolution as well. Less striation. And we dupe that just in case. Yeah, on the back it works. Cool if I could eat away at like a back. It's also a Jaguar, a jet Jaguar. It doesn't have any spots. It has a couple, I guess. How do we do spots? Diamond spots? Diamond encrusted spots? That could be cool, actually. It could be quite interesting. I'm intrigued. Sounds like the greatest challenge of my career. Along with my lungs. What's going on with you? Dying. I must want it to go a little bit further down. Read. my cat's much more simplified. Oh, there's something I kind of like about that. What was the last thing? I may have done undo. Hope that wasn't the worst. Well, I don't know. Whatever else, I'll have to figure it out later. And stuff would all be. I don't know. Maybe there's. Maybe it's just the high pass filter. Oh no, it's density. That explains definitely it. That's the one. I mean, that's what I intended. Just that, hopefully. This and the quantize changing. I think that went down to like 13. Let me goose that. Let's drop it down a little. Too much. Good zoom on you. And it's way better. I hope that kind of reads from far away. I'll have to find places to make shiny, super shiny. I was thinking these. I can simplify this a bit because this is going to end up being important for roughness. It's half that. That should be good. Okay, a little bit of organization. Good, it's good. Perfect. So we need some places that we're going to polish. See if we can grab these. I think we're going to try curvature. I don't think. That's the background. This is hopefully what we can highlight. On the like the central chest maybe to be highlighted too. That jet engine, you know. Definitely not rough, scratchy like that. Let's do some selects to get a good mask for it. So we want, oh, we almost want like facing, height, the middle section. Start with the middle section. I haven't done many masks. Try that. Okay. Move back. Oh, we need the front for that though. Try it. It will come together. A little more. Okay. To further back a little. Okay, that's one. And then we're looking for height. And at a bottom, let's do height first. We can get the bottom of the back. Okay. We also might do another mask. That almost is. This one we're gonna move back and make it smaller, and we'll just cut out the arms. And mix it together. Hopefully, look at it. Ish. More. Okay, so since this has more, this is going to be a mask that does the side. Normal, Y, and down. Okay. Interesting. I'm kind of cool about that. Also do maybe some curvature. Yeah, this is ugly. That's really what I want. Maybe I should just be grabbing the central stuff. Immediately located pieces of texture. And 0.5. There we go. Actually get the X. That. Cleaner. Way cleaner. Oh, the contrast just a bit. And then I want to try and pick up the bottoms of these and get some roughness in between. Maybe some thinking. Wait, I think this is going to be part of a different mask. I think one that highlights curvature stuff. And this one before probably add. Catch some elbow in this maybe. Suboptimal. Okay, kind of. If we got a little blur, a little mess up, a little scrape. This one could maybe use a little H. Oh my. kinda. These points, I want to like things down, I think. I don't know if I should. I think I jumped the gun. I need to isolate the area a little bit more. Just a little bit. Okay. This. Multiply. Transform the input stuff. Oh man, it's late. What the heck? Where'd the whole day go? I don't appreciate that. We got some cat done. We got some the layers and striations. Maybe a success. See going forward. Not a total failure though. Decent, making progress. That's what it looks like. We're just figuring out what we polish and how exactly what to go about polish. Yep. Just left to right. 1 sec. I'm gonna tear myself away and then run away very quickly because it's late. Evidently obsessed. I just need to quit cold turkey. How we have to do it. Looking. I guess just to cut. This. Here, multiply. Go. I want to isolate the jet. Not too bad. This should have less range. Maybe this is where we transform stuff. I want more the further we go back. One going in could have a blend. Do you see the obsession? Do you see how I can't stop? It's terrible. The original one. Multiply. But if it's X, that's annoying. X is one-sided, so we need one of them curve things. Okay, wait. We have the curve though. Right? And x1. Here's the x. Okay, good enough. And then the z. The z goes on the top. Put that one in there. And then z goes on top. And this to tweak how much. Skewing this into here. Okay, this will need a little bit of work, I think. Right. X, like facing angle by accident. Okay, never mind. Brain must be too fried. We'll figure this out tomorrow. A whole stream to sort this. Started good. I swear it started so well. These are good. Illustrations were good. Anyway, running away. Bye. Ninja vanish.